Alright. Alright, I think we're all good. What's up, lads, ladettes? How are we all doing today? I hope you're all doing fantastically well. So, to start off, we're going to be opening up some boxes. But I want to check a few things first. I'm going to be checking what I've got. I'm going to be checking the auction. I'm going to be checking a few little bits and bobs before we get started with the point grinding and all that bullshit that comes with Mayhem. And, yeah, let's just... Jesus. Let's have a quick look. Hey, Rogelio, what... Or Rogelio... Rog, what up, man? How you doing, mate? You doing alright? Welcome to the stream, my dude. We're going to be tracking some stuff. My buddy. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be checking a few little bits and bobs before we get into it. But hopefully, once we've checked a few things, we're going to open up a couple of boxes. Open up 15 boxes, and then we're going to get into the stuff. But while I've got you guys here, at the very start of the video-live stream, whatever it is you watch it as, whether it's post-stream as a video, or, you know, like Rogelio, Rog, you're watching it live right now. I have no idea how many people are actually watching it live right now. Absolutely no clue. But, yeah, so some of the situational stuff with me has changed. So there's going to be an uptick in stuff. Yeah, just working, gonna listen to you. No problem, man. No problem. Just don't let me distract you from working, alright? But yeah, so I'm going to be doing more things. I think that's probably the best way to explain it. I'm going to be doing more stuff with the channel, more videos, different games, different stuff. But they're all going to kind of revolve around the same sort of thing. They're all going to be sort of sci-fi-esque kind of things, except for one or two games. But I'm going to be basically going to be working around like a similar sort of thing, same kind of style as I usually do, either informational videos or just, you know, shooting the shit, playing a game sort of thing. But that's essentially how things are going to roll. Let's have a look. So there's not a whole hell of a lot different. I've been trying to keep an eye on like prices and stuff like that of various things. And it doesn't look like there's too much of a difference cranking at the momento, which is good. Combustive attack 5. Corrosive 6. Any corrosive 7s? No, not really. At least not down there. Arsenic chip 3. What's this guy want to be at? Alright, so I can utilize that if I wanted to for 150 to 300. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Because, you know, I'm slowly leveling up my my pyrokinetic stuff. And I will also be leveling up my melee skills as well. I'm thinking I'm going to go Mind Force and melee. Kinda just to sort of even out some of my stats a little bit. I will still be trying to grind my rifle skill just so I can get laser sniper hit up to 50. Just so I get the skill that you get from that. Because you get a specific new skill from that, so that'll be nice. But yeah, so I'm going to be doing more stuff, more videos are going to be same sort of stuff as you've seen in the past, just more frequently, I think. I'm going to be playing more Dead Frontier 2 again. I'm going to be playing more EVE again. If I get a chance, I might be playing either Rust or another one of those survival-esque style games. If I can find one as close to sci-fi as I possibly can, then that'll be good. But I'm going to try to keep everything in like a relatively similar kind of genre of sci-fi, space, combat, you know, lasers, material finding, that sort of shit. I'm going to try to keep things in that sort of level space, because those are the sort of games that I like. Those are the sort of games that I enjoy. Some of the other games will be few and far between, I guess. You know, things like Neverwinter Nights. They'll be a little bit more of like one-off kind of things. But yeah, let's quickly see if there's anything new in the range carbine BLP. Probably not. Lasers? No. Not really. What about pistolas? Not really. Oh, there's what is this Osborne? What is this Osborne for? 53.3. Maybe in the future, maybe. But I'm probably going to be mainly looking at melee stuff. I'm going to be looking at the long blades, because that's kind of what I'm working with. And the good thing is, long blades, they're a little bit more geared towards higher DPP. Not DPP, sorry. DPS. So, you know, I could get something like this. What was it? Was it this one? You know, I can get things that are a little bit more DPS sort of thing that I might actually be able to work with. But yeah, that's what we're going to be working with. I've also got this Killick Rex. Don't really need it, so I'm probably going to be steering away from anything of that kind of level. And what about... We got this determination, but probably not really up my alley. Any smuggler guns on the market at the moment? Smuggler guns? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure what you mean by smuggler gun. Is it the actual smuggler, you know, fuck it, I can just go smuggler. Because I know there are smuggler stuff, but yeah, I have no idea. Yep, no clue. I can't find anything. Yeah, I just did. Yeah. Don't worry. Nah, I couldn't find any smugglers. Couldn't find any smuggler stuff. Because I know that you can find, like, you can get, like, the rifle version, like, I think it's a BLP. But I don't tend to see them on the auction house that much. I've seen smuggler in some shops, but nothing that I've really been looking for. But anyway, we're going to be opening up. We're going to open up some boxes, and then we're going to get started. So, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Anything good? No, it's just some Devastim. Seems to be a little bit of lag. Medistim. Some generic ammo. More generic ammo. More generic ammo. More generic ammo. Okay. That's fine, as long as we get something. Some ammo and A1. Let's see. Rover Pet. That's right, I'll melt him down. More ammo. Even more ammo. Nero, yeah. Yeah. More ammo. Last two. Then we'll get on with the Mayhem bollocks. More ammo. Nothing but ammo. That's alright. We can live with that. We can live with that. Majority ammo, couple of pills. That's pretty much all we got. Hopefully I have better luck tomorrow with that. Okay, so we're going to just throw that in there. We're going to take... Do we have any decent... We got one run and reload here. I'll grab these. And yeah, we're just going to deal with that. Alrighty. Alrighty then, let's get into Mayhem and try to grind up these and hopefully get close enough to being finished. I can't wait to be done with Mayhem. Like, that's one thing I have no issues with telling you guys, is I can't wait until I'm done. Because Mayhem... just not the... it's just not something that's really... It's just boring. Mayhem is just a bit dull. And I have no issues with saying that Mayhem is a bit dull. Because it is. Mayhem is incredibly dull. But who knows, we might get lucky today. We haven't gotten lucky at all over the last... however long. You've never bothered with Mayhem, Ivan? Yeah, Mayhem is one of those ones where... Back when it was a little bit more of a competition, it was fun. Had a little bit more fun to it. But now that it's kind of like, there's no real... other than that stupid mission chain... Like, other than the mission chain and stuff like that, it's just not... it's not overall, like, overly exciting. But I want to get all of this sort of stuff on live stream, you know, video, just so I can be like, yeah, I did Mayhem stuff once. I did the Annihilation stuff once. But there's a whole bunch of other stuff that I'd prefer to be doing. And yeah, so what we might do is, you know, I might, we'll basically do Mayhem until I've gotten all my points. Hopefully, they just give me like 1,000 points, or, you know, a little bit, you know, they give me enough points to be done with it tonight, and then I could just be done with it. But I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. You can't even do 1 hour of it. Well, the problem is, like, there's just not enough of an incentive. I mean, yeah, you get some stupid cosmetic shit. And you get some points. But beyond that, you can just... But, like, if you're after the rare Mayhem tokens, you can just buy the boxes and open them. Apparently, they have rare Mayhem tokens in them. Which then makes doing it sort of a question of, why the fuck am I doing it if people can just buy the boxes and find the shit that way. People that have, you know, tens of thousands of PED at their disposal can just throw all that into boxes, and then they can open those boxes and then get that shit that way. Kind of makes you wonder, well, then what's the fucking point? Because the whole point of doing Mayhem is with the hope that one day you might find a rare Mayhem token, and then you'll be able to get the like one of the actual thing, like one of the unlimited things from the store. like from the vendor, but it's slowly but surely feeling like that's just not a like. It's a non thing. It's just something that's not gonna you know, just not something that will happen to most people. Obviously, it's not going to happen to most people, but even most people that put a lot of time and effort into grinding out the Annihilation stuff, it just doesn't seem like it's, you know, because then if you can just buy it, like if you could just open up the boxes and get it, then what's the point, you know? What is the point to it? So we're probably going to go for about 2 hours today. And that will be, yeah, pretty much be it. So, yeah, we're going to be going for, like, 2 hours in Mayhem. So, yeah, we're going to be doing 2 hours in here. Or at least cycling through 4 of the Warlocks. And then calling it. And, yeah, hopefully I can actually hopefully I can finish Mayhem on screen. But if not, there's no real... No, I mean, nothing happens. You finish, I get my mask, and that's it. There's no... You know, nothing fancy happens. There's nothing overly special. You just get all your points and then you're done. I mean, fuck, I can grind it all out tomorrow if I wanted to and not worry about Mayhem at all until Halloween. Well, that's if I do Halloween. I'm still kind of up in the air of whether or not I'm going to be doing Halloween or if I'm just going to leave it and not worry about it. I guess it depends on what the items are for the Halloween Mayhem, I guess. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Haven't played in a few years. The last time I did an event was Gold Rush. Oh, yeah. That's right, because you had a Gold Rush recently, didn't we? Yeah, I swear we had a Gold Rush recently. Because they, like, announced winners and then they revised it and then announced different winners. Chasing the art coin for the few years, maybe like 5. $5 ago? Oh yeah. I think there was another Gold Rush like last year or the year before. I remember it because I think Stevie B complained about the change in the winners and all that sort of stuff, which fair enough. When you announce winners and then like when you announce winners and then you turn around and say, "Oh, whoop, sorry, they're not the winners. These are the winners." You know, it's a bit of a kick in the dick. Thinking about getting back on for a hunt over Easter. Yeah, a little bit of a hunt won't kill anyone. Little bit of a hunt won't kill anyone. Or you'll kill mobs, but you know, nothing wrong with getting in to do a little bit of a cheeky hunt every so often. Little bit of a cheeky hunt every so often didn't hurt anyone. But yeah, like, I'd avoid Mayhem. Mayhem is fucking mind-numbing. So mind-numbing. Like, I swear, man. It gets to you. Just stay away from the explosive projectile 4s. Just stay away from the EP4s. Because that's true gambling there. Like, it's not gambling, it's crafting. But, you know, it essentially is. Do not spin the thing. Hey, didgeridoo vibes. Any luck so far in Eastern Mayhem? Nah, it's been pretty flat, really. Like, pretty fucking flat, if I'm 100% honest. I haven't lost anything in ammunition. I haven't really lost anything in ammunition. I've gained a shitload of skills. Like, an absolute metric fuck ton of skills. But I have been losing with my weapons and things like that. So, that's where I've been losing. From the weapon decay and the armor decay and things like that. But, you know, it's a whatever. You know, I've come this far, I'm not going to stop now. I'm going to finish it off. Finish off the Annihilation mission, and then go back to fucking, I don't know, hunting Exarsaurs or something. Go back to something chill. You know? Well, no loss in Mayhem. Always was a win in my book. Oh, it's still a loss, but, you know, I guess with the amount of skills that I've gotten, it has kind of made up for a lot of stuff. So I can't complain all too much. You know, it's not like I'm like several thousand PED down the hole. Not that I had several thousand PED to spend anyway. But, you know, it's not like you know, it's not like I started out with like 2,000, I'm now down to 300, you know, it's nothing like that. I think I started out with like what did I start out with? I think I started out with like 500 PED. And a lot of that has been turned into like various other stuff. Yeah. Because I've done other hunting as well. I've not just been focusing on Mayhem because I've wanted to do Mayhem on screen, like on stream or something like that. Which I think in the future, if I do any Mayhem stuff, it's gonna be just highlight kind of things. You know, I'll record whatever Mayhem sessions that I have. Anything cool happens, you know, I can edit everything and talk about it and all that sort of stuff, and I can give my thoughts and perspectives, like, post Mayhem. But for the most part, I'm probably not going to be streaming Mayhem again. Maybe around Christmas, maybe Merry Mayhem. You know, I could do a, you know, streams like that. Or I could do a Halloween stream, but, like, beyond, nah, I don't know. I'd much rather, like, maybe do, like, a retrospective kind of thing. Last I did Mayhem was 2020. I was at 63% return on 15-ish K cycled. Stayed away since. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Mayhem is an interesting one, right? Because if you win big. But you gotta actually get the stuff. You know, you gotta like either loot you gotta loot the rare Mayhem tokens. And even still, if you want any of the good shit, you want like at least 2. On the upper end, you want like 4 Mayhem, like rare Mayhem tokens. And as I was explaining earlier, like people can just find those in loot, like in the boxes now. Like apparently they loot in the strong boxes, which is an absolute pain in the dick for people that have been grinding out to get them, and you have someone that just buys a shitload, and then, yeah, it's ghost armor. Sort of my go-to armor with everything, just because I can't be bothered. But yeah, it's just stock standard ghost armor. It's just... yeah. Stock standard. No plates. No plates. Yeah, ghost armor, no plates, and it's all working out perfectly fine. If I was doing more damage, then obviously I'd move up in category, and then I would have to get plates. But for the most part, I don't need plates. Oh, yeah. Handles these guys easy as hell. Like, no issues whatsoever. So, you know, it's very much just grinding up the points. Grinding up the points, hoping for the best. And, yeah. I was hoping that I'd see one of those cool hoffs. You know, I'd be able to hoff at some point in this, but nah. Nah, they're always reserved for, like, when you're doing other shit, you know? It's always reserved for when you're grinding up other stuff. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. But, you know, it's just what, like, hoffs just look cool. And when they happen, it's very exciting and fun. But, yeah. Only one you've got left is Viceroy's Sold your Jarhead. Last time I went nuts on EP4. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, when people go nuts with the sort of crafting. You know, like a lot of people tend to like go nuts with selling stuff. Yeah, before you get a 300 ped Exarosaur young. Happened to me some months ago after I was in the hole from a bad mining session. Hey, Bacon, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, like Bacon, like maybe a month ago, or maybe less, got a 120 something PED global off of the Exarosaurs, you know. You know, a lot of people do the whole, but you can't global and this and that off of the smaller mobs. Yeah, you can. I've globaled off of Subakuma hatchlings, so, you know, there's nothing... Any Hoff yet? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. The only Hoff that I've gotten today was, you know, my own personal Hall of Fame, which was not in PEDs. It was the fact that I was able to put up with food being flung all over the lounge room by my kids and not get super annoyed. That was my Hall of Fame. But in-game, no. No Hoffs. I haven't had a Hoff in fucking ages. I haven't had a decent I had a decent global at the start of Mayhem. And a few days back, I was hunting Maphoids. And I got like 5 globals in like an hour. It was great. Maphoids are fun. They're one of my favorite they're one of my favorite mobs to hunt. If I've got if I know I'm going to be cycling through lots of PED, Maphoids are my favorite thing to hunt. Yep, all you can do is laugh. My dog's a little bit upset because she was a bit of a bad girl yesterday and she chased the cat and I don't think she attacked the cat, but she was being a butthole. So she has lost lounge room privileges. Haven't you? Well, you know, at least when the cat's out there, she can't be out there with the cat. Though I'm fairly certain it was the cat's fault anyway. Goes like, with my... She's... Mishka, enough. When it's, Yeah, no problem, Bacon. Like, when it's my other cat, my larger cat, Ginny, she's completely fine. Like, you know, nothing ever happens, but my younger cat gets spooked very easily. And then it goes all claws and scratchies and all that sort of shit. So it's not It's not all too good. Not all too good at all. But if she keeps whining and whinging, then she'll be put outside. Because I can't stand it. Like the whining and the whinging. Just because I've got like... I've got like... you know how I've got Tourette's and shit like that. But I've also got something, like a few other things, which make me hyper-focused on nearly everything. So, I don't know what is wrong with me. I've always had it, like, so I could be trying to pay attention to someone, or something, or just trying to talk. But every little sound around me, it's almost like it's amplified. So I could be, like, talking to my dad. But I can hear the people, like, I get, like... You know, I could try to focus as much as I can on just what my dad's saying, but then I get distracted by what other people are saying, the dog over the fence, the birds in the trees, you know, a car driving by on a road that's like 100 meters away. I just get easily distracted. Well, not distracted, it's just I hear everything. Oh, 21 PD. Cool. So, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But... Seems like she's shut the fuck up now. Oh, did I get 100 points? Yeah, it looks like I got 100 points. Because I start off at like... Yes, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like I did get like... Yeah, I got like 100 points. Very cool. Just gonna continue to grind shit up and... Like, we should be able to easily finish... I say easily. We should be able to finish this one off. Yeah, we should be able to finish this one off. And... Then we'll have just one more left to do. Just one. Just one. Oh, these guys global at 50. These guys global at 50 PED. Yeah. Did you ever get tested for ADHD? I recently was diagnosed and would have never thought it because I would have... Did you ever get tested for ADHD? No, I never got tested for ADHD. I recently was diagnosed and would never have thought thought I have it because I'm the opposite of hyperactive. Turns out you don't have to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hyperactive, like, at all. I'm very sedate and very chill. But no, I've never been tested for ADHD. Might be one that I could talk to my GP about. Laurent Rab, hello there, kind human. How are you today? You doing alright? Kind human fella. Fellette. Lady. Ladette. Lad. I don't know. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe I should talk to my GP about that sort of thing. But yeah, these guys global at 50. Grinding Mayhem, same as me? Nice. Nice, man. How you going with Mayhem? You doing alright? Ah, and lad. Lad. Excellent. You're not a ladette, you're a lad. It's mostly lads here. I don't really see many ladettes pop in anywhere. It's mainly ladettes. Sorry. Mainly lads. Was getting the test after I saw a YouTube video debunking the hyperactivity myth. I saw so much of me when the girl described it because I have a problem with hyper-focusing as well. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. Like, if I work, if I'm doing work, I need to work on my own. And if I'm around too many people for too long, then I get, what's the word? I get, overstimulus. Like, and I just... You know, I shut down pretty much. I have to take, like, several days off just, like, to myself. just to kind of recover, because I can't deal with a lot of people either. Two days and you can finish Regolite. Nice, mate. Nice. Very, very nice. You must be a little bit uber. Must have lots of skills and lots of guns. Or you've got a big old sword. Checks out. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah, basically I get two. I don't know, like I just can't handle a lot of people, and I get just stuff. So when I'm sitting here and I'm trying to focus on this, trying to focus on you guys, and I can hear her whinging just under her breath. It's difficult. But, you know, yeah. I think you should do a full codex. I was surprised at the results when I did Pfeffoid Codex. I would like to do a full codex, but, you know, money. Like, you know, PEDs and things like that. Not that over, just some L guns and a lot of hours. What level, though? What level are you at, man? Like, in, like, whatever you're using. But yeah, I mean, if you got like a lot of limited guns and a lot of hours, you could probably get a lot of things done. Like a lot of things done. And of course, it's also like the luck of the points as well. You know, if you get a lot of like you know, drops of like 500 points, 1,000 points, and all that sort of stuff, then it can be a little bit easier. Yeah, I want to do all of the Maphoids and things like that. You're in category 3 to 5. Okay, and you're able to finish the you're going to be able to finish the Regolite. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very cool. That's some dedication. And .5x 2500 so far. That helps. Oh, that's good. I will pretend to know which one that is, when in reality I have no idea. In reality, I got no clue. Hey, that was 10 points. We're slowly inching our way there, guys. Slowly inching our way there. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely, we will get there. And then, I reckon after I've done all of the Mayhem stuff, I think the next time I do like an EU stream, I'm probably gonna be doing Maphoids. Just because, you know, Maphoids are great. It's like one of my favorite things to grind out. My dog keeps farting. And it stinks. I am going through hell at the moment. God damn it. In a few levels, I'll be able to utilize the Corrosive Attack Nanochip 7 without any issues. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing the farting is my dog's silent protest of the fact that she can't go out into the lounge room. That'll be my guess. a silent protest by using her ass to commit biological war crimes. If you know if Marshall Maverick Mathers still plays, I got no idea, man. I got no clue. No idea. Passive-aggressive doggo. Yeah, passive-aggressive doggo. But she's a little bit more relaxed now, just sleeping, chilling. So, hopefully she remains that way. Hopefully. She might not, but hopefully she does. Oh, so I'm gonna be doing a video tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be sort of a guide on how to make PED hunting and things like that. I'm gonna sort of cover a whole bunch of stuff. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Hey, Bayrock! Any luck with Mayhem? No. Absolutely not. No luck whatsoever. Yeah, no. Mayhem is an absolute pain in the ballsack. And I'm slowly starting to detest it. I only need 1,000 more points and then I can fucking stop. 1,000 more points and then I can stop. And it's all I fucking need. Or just under 1,000 points and I can stop. I can do other things. Because I'm not... nah, Mayhem is just... Mayhem can go fuck itself, I'm 100% honest. Like, back when it was a competition and you had, like, 10 hours, it was fun, because you're like, ooh, gotta grind up the points, and blah, 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 gotta do this, and this, and that, and this, and that. Nah. It's so shit. It's so shit. Like, like, for those of you that don't know, the only reason why I'm doing Mayhem is because I want this. Something that I could buy. But I'm a man who likes to finish what he started. So I'm going to finish what I started. And then never again. It's the same recycled content every season. It is, man. It is so shit. It is so shit. Why can't they be cool instances? What cheat have you found Laurent Rab getting? What cheat have you found Laurent? Oh, was he saying he got like 5 times like 2.5k Hoffs? Did you try Defense? It is a bit more fun. No. No, I haven't tried Defense, and I don't really want to. I'm kind of burnt out with Mayhem in general. Oh, you just got lucky? Cool. Have I unlocked the smuggler mission on Ark? No. No, I haven't. I've got a lot of things that I need to do this year when it comes to, like, content in Entropia. There's so much. Not like content as in, like YouTube content. I mean, like, in-game content. Like, I got a bunch of missions that I got to do. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to finish. I want to finish the werewolf mission chain, which I'm probably going to be doing over the next couple of weeks. Just grinding, just killing werewolves over on Rocktropia. And, you know, getting myself some free oil while I'm at it, because, you know, why not? But yeah. Smuggler mission on Ark is probably the most fun instance you've seen. Cool. Now, I wouldn't, like, there's a few things that I wouldn't mind, like, actually, there's quite a few things that I want to do. I'm going to be doing a lot of the CU Hoff, instances on Toulon as well. If you end up spawning the Dampfire? Dampire? I love to tame one. Yeah, and taming is another one that I want to get into as well. You know, because taming has like a little bit of a like special thing as well. Quite a lot of things that I want to do. I want to finish the Stealth VIP mission on Next Island. That's gonna be a hell of a mining grind. I want to do a bunch of the mission chains on Entropia, like I said, to get some of those, like get those skill rewards and things like that. I would like to do the mission chain on Siren. Maybe get like just grind over time and get some of those unlimited weapons. Taming is my mainstay profession. Yeah, but taming is brutally expensive. Depends on what you're taming, really. At least in beginning levels. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on how you do it. It was either Bayrock or someone else said that what they do is they sweat tame the Paneleons on... Yeah, the Paneleons on Siren. So they would sweat them, tame them, and then they turn them into goo, and then sell the goo bits. You know, like the essence. Essence. You can drink their essence. Hello, Mr. Scott. Beam me up. What up, Kovac? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have everyone in. It's very good to have everyone in. I like streaming on YouTube. Streaming on YouTube's fun. Good to have everyone in. Hope you're doing well in Mayhem. It's not really. Not really, man. Any profession takes ped to be competent in, to be fair. Taming is no different. That sweat plus training approach is pretty good, comparable to swanting. Yeah. Because you get the decay, like, when you... Because you know, when you tame them, you get the loot from what you spent, and then you can turn them into goo to get the various essence and stuff. And, you know, it works out. It works out. Mishka, shut the fuck up. No. You're a bad girl. You attacked the cat. No. No. Don't you fucking wag your tail at me. Yeah, like every profession takes PED to kind of wrap your head around it. You know, it's like there are ways to, like, if you like in the beginning, animal essence is relatively underrated, and I've made a sizable profit taming rare pets in my time. Oh, relatively underrated. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd like to get some cool... I'd like to tame some pets. Kind of just have them there. You know, that'll always be cool. But... yeah. Pyrokinetic hit. Slowly going up. But yeah, like, it costs a lot to get into pretty much anything. And... luckily, when you're a new player, there are so many ways that you can offset those costs, but people just don't bother because, I don't know, they don't have the time or the patience or anything, really. Which is fine, you know, they don't have to do any of the other stuff they don't want to. I have so many pets from boxes, never knew what to do with them. Just turn them into glue. Just turn them into glue, man. Every profession every profession takes some learning pad. And admittedly, I haven't too much experience. I stopped after some levels because it seemed not worth it to me compared to mining. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their, like, thing as well, like, their little niche that they like to do. And, you know, what works for one person, entertainment-wise, might not work for someone else. You know, like, I like hunting. I like doing instances, right? Instance stuff is really fun. Especially this, I like the CU Hoffs on Toulon. They're just really, there's something fun about them. I would like the ones on Entropia, but they're a little bit shit, and it's just hard to really see anything in there. It's just a nightmare. But yeah. I want to get into mining, but I don't know. I just don't have the income to put money in to really make mining worth it for me. You know, because I also like mining. Back in the day, mining was one of the things that I pretty much, like, that was all I did for quite a while, was just do some TT mining. Like, whenever I had the PED to do it. But, you know, over time, it's just one of those things where it just, I don't know, just slow. I just stopped. Yeah, regardless of the learning curve, it always takes some time in PED to skill up. Oh, yeah. Takes a lot of time in PED to skill up. Yeah, some are buggy for years on Entropia, but keys still get sold somehow. Yeah. Check out a video of the Smuggler's instance. I'm doing a small mining run right now. Got a daily mission. Nice, man. Very, very nice. I'm going to do as much of this Mayhem as I could possibly fucking stand. And yeah. Mining can be boring as fuck since mining loot 2.0. Finishing the Enigma keys last mission is bullshit hard, lol. Yeah. Yeah, the Enigma keys can be annoying. You preferred the old system? I think a lot of people prefer the old system, you know? I haven't had a mining global in 2+ years. I had a mining global, like, a few weeks back, but that was because I was, like, all amped up and shit. I was all amped up and ready to go, but... But, you know. Amping up and going to FOMA and getting a global isn't really anything too surprising. UD. Mount Oops. I've never been to Mount Oops before. I have regular globals amped and unamped, but it takes several hundred drops in between with not much variance. Yeah, the globals don't count if they don't put you in the green. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't count if they don't put you in the green. Is the Enigma fixed? When I tried it, it was buggy. I have no idea, Laurent. I have no idea, man. No idea. You know, one day I'm going to have to do a stream where I'm just mining. I might even have to set up like I'm going to have to set up Little Big Mining Log. I've been meaning to do it. I've also been meaning to set up a loot tracker and like a million other fucking things, but I just haven't. Million other fucking things. Still no keyboard skills last chat, you jinx. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I messed you up last chat. I jinxed you. Mount Oops. Oh, you developed an open source website for tracking skills. Nice, man. Very nice. Alright, Stu Hull, thank you very much for joining in and chatting, dude. You have a good day-evening. And take care of yourself, mate. Take care. I'll hopefully catch you in the next one. Because all we're doing is just grinding points. I always try to mine, always end up hunting 10 minutes later. Mining can be fun. Mining can be fun, but it can be annoying. It can be really mining can be really annoying. Mining is worth it if you're mining like with like hundreds of PED worth of probes. Like grab like 1,000 PED worth of probes and you'll be all good. You know, grab like 1,500 and then you'll have like a shitload of drops. You know. What would that be like? Yeah, if you grab like 1,500, you'll have like 1,000 drops of like ore and antimatter. LBML is so useful. You'll get a pretty good resource location map after some time. If the planet partner doesn't decide to change stuff all of a sudden, like MindArc recently did on Calypso, they change stuff. I've recently been tracking like all of my mining drops. Like, you know, if I drop in an area and I get a hit, I've been putting down exactly where the claim is and been saving it in a file. Oh, like individual, you know, stuff. Obviously, I'm not like mixing oil in with like cowderite in with cumbrates and all that sort of stuff. I've been keeping everything separate, and I've been keeping track of the stuff. I'll tell you why mining is so dissatisfying compared to hunting. You can drop multiple probes without getting any loot. At least when I'm shooting a mob, I can always expect loot. This is true. Actually, you can't always expect loot. Every so often, I'll kill a mob, and it will do the whole, this mob contains no loot. Every so often, and it's fucking annoying. Yeah, they changed resource they changed the distribution some months ago. Okay. Okay. Well, if it was some months ago, I guess my current locale stuff is relatively good. What I might have to do is I might test out today if the if some of the ones that I pop down are somewhat repeatable. I don't know. Lol, yeah, but then again, I still remember no loot or only fragment mobs from back in the day. Oh, yeah. Like, it was definitely a pain in the ass. Was infuriating getting fragments after 5 no looters. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day, there were no loot mobs, but since Loot 2.0, I always get some return. Yeah, you always get some return, but the loot isn't as varied as it used to be, right? Well, I remember like hunting like the punies back in the day, right? And like you would get the various ammo stuff, yeah, but like I would also see some weapons. I would I would see weapons. I would see some of the small amps, like the tiny limited amps. I would see like the various bones. I would see like some various other stuff. Had so much more. Give me 1k probes, I'll do it, lol. Not you do it, love to see it. I'll lend you my 105. Oh yeah. If I'm able, if at any point I'm able to do like a big mining run, then shit yeah, man. I'll do like an entire day mining expedition sort of run. You know, I'll get all of my drops and I'll mark down everything that I get. It'll be great. You know, do make a full day of it. Ordering some takeaway, you know. We can all chill. Some of you guys could accompany me if you like. We'll all go have a big old fun time mining and shit. I am planning on buying a F105 very soon, actually. Yeah, you got Rubios, Zoros, EP1s, Megaton, L-Amps on Punies on the regular these days. It seems only low-level bots. Oh, yeah, only low-level bots drop those sorts of things. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, like, Punies are just... They used to be fun. Punies used to be fun to hunt. But not anymore. Well, like, yeah, doing a big mining run would be pretty sweet. Just an entire day of just mining. Maybe once I hit like 1,500 subs, I can do it. Has my trusty F105 for ages. Pretty standard tool if you're semi-serious about mining. Yeah, I've got an F101. I had an F105, but then I sold it because I wasn't really mining at all. But now I regret it. I'm a regretty spaghetti. Wow, this is the first time I've actually lost ammo on doing these guys. Fair enough. You got 1.99 F105 lying around, gathering dust. Hit me out. Oh, I do need one. I do need one. Like, if you're not going to have it, I'll buy it off you. You know, I'd rather have my PD going to, you know, the community. Got it to do while he pulled 3k oil at Nia's. Nice. I'm the opposite. I have trouble letting go of tools and gear once I've invested the time and PED to acquire it. Mishka, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm going to put you outside. Goddamn fucking dog. So annoying. Nia's was best sweating place. Kind of saddens me that yeah, like Nia's used to be great for sweating. Hence too many sets of armors. Yeah, I mean, I've got some like dead weapons that have nothing on them, just so I can like maybe in the future put them on a wall if I ever get an apartment. Yeah, Nia's place was really good. I spent lots of time there sweating and chatting and stuff back in the day as well. I say back in the day, like 5 years ago. Fert spot. Hey, Patrick, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Also, Apollo only group hunts was fun there. Yeah, the Apollo only group hunts was fun. I remember, like there was this one. And they were there for... They ended up getting like a several K Hoff. And at the time it was like mind blown. Hey Josie, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Finally managed to catch me. Yeah, you know, it happens every so often. You know, people manage to catch me every so often. Saw an apartment on Cali selling for 1,900 ped recently. Was tempting, but not sure I'd use it. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd definitely use it. Like, just to store some of the stuff. I'd use it to, you know, put some stuff on the wall. Have a little home away from home kind of thing. Or I can kind of, like, just go and chill. I can just go and chill and hang out and things like that. Would have joined sooner, cooking dinner for the housemates, and that's all good, Patrick. Like, I don't know. Like, here's the one thing about me that you guys probably already know. I expect nothing from anyone. I expect absolutely nothing from anyone. So, you know, yeah. You know, if you catch the stream, you catch the stream. If you don't, you don't, you know. OG. It's OG at the end of the day. Oh, good. We will be taking a quick break pretty soon. After we kill the next warlock, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. As a content creator, I think the apartment is a better investment. You could place a shopkeeper too, potentially. Yeah, potentially. I mean, it could be cool. It could be cool. An apartment is still the cheapest way to run a shop. Just drop a few K on a shopkeeper and run an advert. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Could be a way for you guys to support me. Haha. I could be like, I've got this up for sale. And you guys can go in there and you can buy stuff cheaper. Oh yeah, the people sweating the aloes, the aloe fills and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I'd buy off Scotty. I mean, I'd put things up for sale too. Like, I'd sell stuff. I'd make things and I'd sell them. You know. Unfortunately, apartments are expensive and you have to run shops like any legitimate business, which means a lot of work. What up, Julian? They also tend to bind you to whatever planet the shop apartment is on. Yeah. How you doing, Julian? You doing good, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, nothing wrong with, you know, getting a little bit of experience running a legit business. It's actually not doing good at all. Like, the hunting is not doing good at all. It's actually really mind-numbingly annoying. You know, usually it's kept me at, like, relatively consistent ammunition. But today it's just kicking me in the dick. And I hate it. It's just not working out too well at all. All because I want these points. All because I want to finish this stupid mission. Ugh. Less than 1,000 points to go. If I don't end up finishing this on stream, then fine. I might just drop a bunch of PED tomorrow, and then just shoot a lot of mobs in like Cat 3 or 4, and just enjoy getting it all done. Means you're gone. Maybe it just means you have a Hoff waiting for you. Maybe. I might. Who knows? I might Hoff. You never know. I could get the fattest Hoff of my life. And then everything would be good. Means you're going to hit big? Hopefully, that'll be nice. It'll be worth the fucking headache. You ended up making the move to next island. Any advice? Yeah, have fun. Do some daily missions. Go into Next Island Helper if you're going to be hunting a specific thing. See if there is a mission for it. If there is a mission for it, then it will help offset a little bit of cost. Keep an eye out for fruit, because fruit stacks on Next Island are pretty good. And say hi to Sebastian for me. My little middle monkey friend. My little monkey friend. Say hi to him for me. Man, I've been thinking that for years, and it's a total farce. My highest loot is only 700 PED-ish. I've been playing consistently for years. Yeah, Next Island Helper. It's basically got a whole bunch of stuff on it. You should do a team hunt with Serial again. I would, but I have no idea if Serial actually plays much anymore, like, at all. Like, let's see if when the last time he was online. His name's Daniel. Daniel out. Oh, he was online like 5 days ago. So maybe might be able to. Oh, maybe I can hook something up for him. Thanks to Scotty inspiring me to give it another go. Hour of playtime in Mayhem after completing the bronze mission. This is the first Mayhem I have come out with a profit. Nice little 4K and nice little 2K and Cat 5. Very nice. Very nice. I am coming out with nothing. Serial is more focused on Rust for a while now, and variety content, of course. No, he's just playing Rust. He's definitely playing low-key. You're in his society and haven't seen him chat in months. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just keeping an eye on stuff. I mean, we gotta keep in mind, right? Like, this is what we gotta keep in mind, right? He plays a shitload of Rust, right? And it's done well for him. You know, he's like 35k subs, something like that. 30-something K subs. You know, and he's making... from what he was saying, he's making between $1,000 and $2,000 a month just from playing Rust, just from doing that. So, like, all the more power to him. Like, if he just wants to make Rust content, then, like, all the more power to him. But, you know, he does do other stuff. Like, he's done some Elden Ring recently. I know when Valheim came out, he did a little bit of Valheim and all that sort of stuff. I haven't really found much of another game that I really want to put any time and effort into making content for. I did try Eve, but Eve is a little bit... I don't know, it's just... It's not really what I want in a game, you know? Like, it's alright, but it's not the greatest. Space Engineers looks really fun, though. I might do some Space Engineers. Like, that looks really fun. No word of a lie, Space Engineers looks fun. I talk to Cyril frequently in the Discord. Entropia just isn't really his jam anymore, as far as I can tell. Everyone is excited to see how Unreal Engine 5 works out, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, it might bring a lot of, like, players back to the game, and might bring a lot of new players to the game as well, but... Yeah, and that's the thing. If it's not his jam anymore, then it's not his jam. Hey, not a problem, Kobak. You have a good night's sleep, man. You have a good rest and all that stuff. And hopefully I HOF. If I HOF, then you'll see it on post and all that sort of stuff. I hope Cyberpunk was like that for me, but CDPR screwed it up so bad that it's only now becoming something you can do regular content with. I play that. There is a Straya game server hosting a decent server. Was just about to ask about Eve. Played a lot again myself past few weeks. I just can't get into it. I haven't had the time to get into it properly. You know, like it's an interesting game, and I do like the space combat, but it seems like one of those games where I need a lot of time to get into it. You know? You know, it's one of those things where, like, Eve, and same with a lot of other games that I really like. I just can't. You just need so much time put into it. And I mean, like, a lot of time. But, you know, hopefully if things go smoothly, I can put more time and effort into making it. Because I think I said earlier on that I am planning on making more Eve videos as well. But it's just one of those games that I haven't fully gotten into yet. I need to give myself a solid amount of time to play it, get into it, figure out some of the ins and outs, and just try to, you know, wrap my head around some of the stuff. I tried Eve as well and love the economy, but not interested in getting involved with the toxic corporations, and unfortunately that seems to be the end game for most players. Yeah, but can understand it's not for everyone, but it's not what it used to be anyways. Yeah, I have heard that it's not what it used to be. I put 200 hours into Eve, and I would say that's barely the tutorial. Yeah, the learning curve is kind of steep if you want to get back anywhere. Hey, welcome back, Bacon. Welcome back, man. Don't even want to know how many months of playtime I sunk into it, to be honest. Yeah, it's... Like, the space combat is fun, right? Like, the actual space combat is quite fun, and I do enjoy it. And the mining is quite fun. But it's just everything else. Everything else is just so overwhelming, and it's going to take me a long time to really get into it. Alright, so we got a warlock. We got a warlock that's here now. Yep. I mean, is that much different from EU? The only real difference between EU and other MMOs like Eve is that we use real money. Yeah, there is quite a difference between the two. Like, in my opinion. So, like... And not to mention, skill games are entirely passive, so you will be waiting months regardless of how much free time you have. And this also raises the relevance of managing multiple alts. Yeah, like, when it comes to... Eve is a whole different kind of game, no planet walking. Yeah, Eve is completely different, and... Like, they're both sci-fi, but the games themselves are just completely... Two completely different kettles of fish. I would put... I would more closely say that Star Trek Online is more closer to Entropia Universe than Entropia Universe is to Eve. Star Citizen is a little bit more of a... You know, it would be an even better comparison still. Okay, guys, I am going to take a quick break. There's only 7 minutes left on this. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to walk around and all that sort of stuff. Maybe make a coffee. And then I'll be back. So, yes, I'll be back. You guys chat amongst yourselves. Okay, only a couple of fires that I had to put out. Let's see. STO is pretty well developed, though its ground combat could use some work. Star Trek Online. Yeah, I like Star Trek Online, and I agree, its ground combat could use a little bit of work, but, you know, still fun. Unfortunately, I had better get going back to work. Good luck. Thanks, Josie. You have a good one, man. Didgeridoo vibes, you gotta go too. I've gotta go to work soon. Have a good... Hey, you too, Didgeridoo vibes. Everyone take care. Julian, have you thought about teaming up with Scotty? I would be up for it if we could somehow manage scheduling and time differences. Keep in mind we're almost 12 hours apart. We're both parents and have competing obligations. Yeah. I would love to collab with Julian. He's, you know... I'd like to just have a chat with the dude. Like, sit down and have a fair old chinwag with him. Because I reckon we'd be able to discuss a lot of various philosophical shit. Because I think we have mindsets close enough to each other, but also mindsets that are astute enough to have like a good back and forth about various topics. I think it would be a cool idea. Plus, I'm kind of lame at team hunting because I main a melee weapon working on my range skills. It does feel like melee players get the short end of the stick sometimes. I use a whip frequently, so I can relate. Honestly, I'm mostly okay with it. Okay, so a lot of talk about stabbage. Lifesteal seems so nice. I actually use the buff myself. Yeah. Spend the PD on Mayhem amps that give it. I rarely have to use my restorative nano chip to heal myself now when playing at my usual level in melee. Of course, I'm pushing to my limits. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of extra stuff. DK tanking WoW for a lot of years, so I got used to Leech being a regular thing. Welcome back. Well, I hit 4 minis while you're away. Congrats, man. Hey, I just got a 43.6. No, I got like a 40. I got like a 45 ped mini. Cool. But yeah, congrats, Patrick. Congrats, man. I just got a mini myself. Hopefully I can get a couple of minis. Maybe the tide is turning. Maybe the tide will start to turn ever so slightly. I'm going to be doing less damage soon due to, you know, other bollocks. This amp's going to run out soon. Hey, does anyone want to donate me like $20? I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back tomorrow. Oh, just so I can get like, I don't know, like a decent fucking gun and finish off Mayhem tonight. Nah. What a wank. Maybe I should just sell the strong boxes. Yeah, maybe I should just sell the strong boxes. I've got like 90 of the cunts. Well, how the turntables. Yeah, 17.34. I could probably sell some no. Many players will buy them for between 2 and 3 PED each. Oh, if I sell them for like 2 PED, they'll sell quick and I'll make like 200 ped. That could work. I fell for the can I lend money in Entropia once. 200 ped and they full left the function and blocked all leadership and myself. Selling with strong boxes is fair play unless you plan to buy keys anyway. Yeah, I'm probably not. You know, like if I'm 100% honest, I'm probably not. The chances of getting the ring is almost minuscule. The chances of getting the ring is minuscule. The chance of getting well, there's no fucking point in worrying about the amps, really. Yeah, I might as well just sell them. I might as well just sell the strong boxes. Anyone here want to buy strong boxes? 2 PED each? Yeah, but that's Raven. She gets fucking everything. They'll get 3 ped easy. Okay, I'll sell them for 3 ped then. Guess yeah, and that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Budget. Like, oh man, budget is such the major thing when it comes to Entropia. It's. Unless you're free to play. And that's the thing. Julian nailed it right on, like, hammered it right on the fucking head. Like, the amount of PED that they put, like, these players put in, the amount of keys they buy, the amount of, like, disposable income these players have, it's absolutely insane. And they just dump it all in, you know? Like, it always pisses me off, right? This is one thing that always really annoys me. When someone gets, like, really up their nose, you know, they look down their nose at you and they're like, well, this is the setup that I have and I always profit. And it's like, well, what's the setup? And they run off a list of things that IRL will cost you, like, nearly 20 grand USD to get. And then you have to be like, yeah, well, I don't have that much disposable income, motherfucker. Do you want to give, like, do you want to, you know, give me that disposable income? No, then shut your fucking mouth. If you're free to play, budget is arguably more important. Oh yeah, if you're free to play, budget is definitely the most important factor. The most important factor of the day is budget. It's like trying to compare people like us to Bonnie. It's night and day. Oh yeah, trying to compare us to Bonnie. It's nah. There's just no doing it, mate. There's no comparison. I am far prettier. But no, like when you have people throwing thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in each year, and then telling players that maybe put $10 in a month how to play, it's like a rich person telling a poor person to just buy a house. Like, okay, I shit you not. My Prime Minister, the Australian Prime Minister, compared, like, basically turned around to people that were renting, and it's like, what these people need to do, paraphrasing, of course, like talking about the cost of living going up, they just got to buy a house. Really? These people that sit up in their fucking high castles, looking down on folks going, you know what you should be doing? All this shit that you have no money for. You know? Just pisses me off. Some players know how to profit in the game, that's for sure, but spend money to make money has never been truer. Yeah, you got to spend money to make money. And, like, you could get lucky in the game, but you can get lucky on the pokies. You know, it's the same thing. Like that guy bragging about 10 million ped per year. Oh, yeah, enough. Yeah, that guy. Jesus. It's true, Ubers try to give advice to an average player is like giving real estate advice to a homeless man. 10 out of 10. Like, they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. And then they try to say, oh, it's because I've been playing since this. It's like, that's great. Your old methods no longer fucking work. You know? Your old methods no longer work, and the only reason why you're able to even, like, claim that you do this still is the fact that you've been around for so long. You have these, like, uber gear, You know, it's so... You just look at them and you're like, you're such a cunt. You know, it does my head in. Does my head in. And I'm saying that in a not nice way. You know, he's not, you know, like a friend kind of cunt. He's a cunt. I swear the elites in our countries are so totally out of touch they need to spend a month working at McDonald's. Oh, yeah. Here's a question. What is an Uber? I hear so many answers what an Uber is, but people need to stop comparing themselves to Ubers. Yeah, pretty much. Someone who's reached like max level in a game with all the gear, all the bells and whistles, they can be classed as like an Uber player. Like in World of Warcraft, you'll have an Uber player, like you'll have a player that's level, like max level, but they haven't gone through any of their, like the stuff to get the really, really, really good endgame gear. So that person wouldn't be considered an Uber. But someone who has reached max level, has like insane stats when it comes to PvP, but also has all of the insane gear that they've spent literal months and months and months grinding at the endgame content to get, they can be considered Ubers. Oh yeah, some Ubers are like some high level players or players that have been playing a long time are really cool, right? They're really nice people. And they do give back to the community. But it's these ones that just like have this elitist, I'm better because I have more money mindset. Grind to Ubers or just buy Uber skills and gears. And that's the other thing. An Uber is someone who spends more money in the game than you spend on rent. 10 out of fucking 10. You know? 10 out of 10. Pick your poison. Me, I'll grind it. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather just play the game and enjoy it for what it is. You know, like I'd rather grab a TT gun and spend, you know, $10, get some ammo, buy a bunch of beer, sit down, hunt a bunch of Exarosaurs, cycle through that 100 PED over and over and over again until I've got nothing left, and just enjoy myself, you know? That's what I would want. That's what I wanted, like, what I'd be happy to do. Yeah, and then people do the whole, oh, do you expect to make money doing this? No, I expect to have fun, motherfucker. Same reason why I go fishing, because I have fun. To be honest, I don't know where this glorified Uber word came from. Let's be real, they're whales. Whether you're spending USD or PED, it's loads of value spent. Yeah, pretty much. It is like, and I think a true Uber wouldn't really want to be called an Uber. They're just enjoying themselves, and then people compare them to everyone else, and yeah. Then you have the ones that want to be recognized as Ubers, and you're like, wow, you're a bit of a cunt, aren't you? Telling me what I should be doing. How much money have you spent? Yeah, shut the fuck up. How are any words in our language coined? Someone used it casually and it caught on. Yeah, pretty much. Thing is, people with enough money can just buy the status, but I notice some of them don't get the respect. But respect has to be earned. Oh yeah, like respect. You like when it comes to like respect, you can't just throw around money or knowledge. You gotta be humble about everything, right? like the more content I make, the more I stream and all that sort of stuff. I go into other EU streams, right? I go into other Entropia streams on Twitch, and then I get the whole, oh, you make that content, nice, watch your shit, blah blah blah. And I get asked questions and all that sort of shit. Like it is really nice, right? It's really nice. Then you have, like, but I always say, just do your own research, if I say something, look into it. But do that with everyone, every person of quote unquote authority. But yeah. I think it's subjective. Everyone has a different idea of what Uber means. I mean, Uber isn't it just super? Doesn't Uber just mean super? Isn't that what the Ubermensch is? Denoting an outstanding or supreme example of a particular kind of person or thing. So yeah, just super. I think it comes from like Germany. I think it comes from like German. No, Uber is about. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't try to use me as some sort of authority of knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, you could buy. You can buy respect as well as status, but it's all about how you do it. Buying something versus earning it. Earning is the way to go. Yeah, that's why I want to do like the Zora HK missions and shit like that, just so I can earn it. I mean, you can buy the gear and the account, but you can't buy the knowledge. I don't know, if you buy a book, you can buy knowledge. I think Julian McBain has a book on Entropia and all that sort of stuff. So you could buy his knowledge. Yes, Uber is derived from German. The U has 2 dots over it. Yeah. It's true, Scott. Uber just means powerful, but whatever player you think is an Uber might have a totally different idea of the term. Nah. All I do, the modern Entropian. I could do it. You could do it with an update though. What's the link to your book? What's the link to your book? I'll have to share it around. If you do like an update version, I'll promote it for you. Yeah, the modern Entropian. Yeah, that's the one. The only Uber I need is one that brings me food and whiskey. Fucking damn straight. No truer words have ever been said. The only Uber we need is the one that gives us our whiskey and our food. Uber all the way. An Uber driver brought me some hot chips yesterday. It was very, very kind of him. We got a good chippy down the road. Champion takeaway. They're the true Ubers of the world. Like, people that make good chippies. Ugh, buggery bollocks. How much damage are we doing? Yeah, right. We can kind of live with this, I think. Yeah, we can still make this work. Please define hot chips. I googled it here in the States, and I get links to Hockey's One Hot One Chip Challenge, which is something I'm doing sometime this year. Fries. Just think thick cut fries. But we don't call them fries. We call them chips. I think the best way to put it is. Yeah, that's actually the best way to put it. You know, chips and fries are basically the same thing. But, you know, whenever we have, yes, steak cut chips, all that sort of shit, right? So, yeah. Okay, so thick cut potatoes fried in animal fat twice, dressed with malt vinegar. Essentially. There you go, mate. The bit there. Well, let's just open this in a new tab. Those are chips. Those are chips. That's fish. And that's tartare sauce. Yeah, that's chippies. Whenever I talk about chippies, that's chippies. So food of kings. Yeah, pretty much food of fucking kings. So how was the stream last night? I didn't ask after you raided Ark. Oh, that's right, because I did a stream this morning on Twitch, didn't I? Yeah, it was alright. Pretty average, really. Had some folks in, more for like the latter half, after I kind of stopped, doing Mayhem. But it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. If we keep talking about food, Lawspade will appear. I fucking wish. I love Lawspade. Yeah, not to be confused with a bag of chips. That's why me and my dad, chips and crisps are two different things. But sometimes you got to be specific, right? So you got hot chips, and then you have a bag of chips. Alright, so you got, you know, but then you got like fries, which are basically shoestring chips. That's what you like to hear? Oh, it's good, man. I'm glad me having a good time is what people like to hear. It's very good. It's very good. For those of you that don't know, I'm going to be streaming like twice a day. I'm streaming in the mornings on Twitch and streaming in the evenings on YouTube. And in between that time, I'm going to be doing other work, whether that's once I get a part-time job. I've got a delivery thing that I'm going to be doing sort of in local areas, and also a bunch of other shit that I'm going to be doing, some freelance work and stuff. But also making videos, so you know, I'm doing lots of work, so please throw money at me. YouTube, please YouTube. Give me that good, what is it called? CPM? Give me a good day of CPMs. That'll be great. YouTube needs to give me like a good day, like good solid week of like high CPM ads. That's what they need to give me. Oh yeah, but I'm going to be doing a lot more videos and stuff like that as well, so be sure to watch and enjoy and like and subscribe and comment and all that other good shit. Tacos will often bring Lawspade in. Let's summon Lawspade. Lawspade, we have tacos. Lord Spade, we have tacos. I hear if you say his name 3 times in a mirror, he shows up and steals your tacos. Or he stabs you. I kind of forget how the legend goes. Also, French fries are not French. They are originally American. Yeah. French fries are not French. They're originally American. I'm watching an ad right now. Ooh, yes. Watch those ads, brother. Watch those ads. Give me money. I wonder what would happen if I streamed all day on YouTube. I wonder how much money I'd make from the ads. I am always really interested in like the metrics and stuff of YouTube. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to see, you know? Anyone else find that sort of shit interesting? I find analytics really cool and really fun. There's just something specific about them. I also find like experimenting with titles and tags and shit very, very fun, very rewarding as a hobby, you know. There's entire channels dedicated to YouTube statistics. I thought you were using a melee weapon. What the fuck is that? It's snot. It's just snot, mate. It's just snot. Don't worry about it. The number side of things, yes, it's my touch of the tism. Yeah, I've probably got something like that. You'd probably do pretty well. On that note, I have to go adult and get ready for work. I'll lurk until I have to leave, though. I'll be off. Hey, thanks, man. Hopefully I get something good. You have a good day at work. You have fun adulting and all that sort of shit. Don't you work in, like, sales? If you do, hope you sell lots of stuff. Hope you sell lots of stuff and make lots of money. But I'm just using a corrosive chip, man. I'm using a corrosive attack nano chip 6, if I remember correctly. Yes. I'm going to be utilizing this until that's dead. And then we're going to be leaving and figuring out what I'm going to do from there. I just want to get Mayhem done. All I want to do is just get Mayhem done and dusted. So what I need is for these fuckers to give me a big old fat hoff so I can get a couple of bigger guns, throw in some amps, buy a shitload of ammo, and just go to town in like category 3. And then finish off the entire mission today. That's what I need to do. Oh, okay. I gotta go to school. Alright, you have a good one, Travis. Everyone's leaving. Everyone's leaving me. You have a good day at school, Travis. Learn lots, brain and all that sort of stuff. Big brain. Get big brain. Big brain time. Annihilation Eviscerator. Give me something good. You got me? Nah. It's good to hear. Now, who was it that wanted to buy my, Which out of you fine chaps was the one that wanted to, buy my, strong boxes? You ain't learning shit at school, you finna sleep. I'm finna sleep. Now just stay home, dude. Like, you know, Patrick, you want to... Okay, how much do you want to buy it off me, man? How much do you want to buy per box? Now, don't skimp on me now. Don't skimp on me, boy. You wouldn't rob an old man, would you? You wouldn't rob an old, disabled man with Tourette syndrome? Three paired three paired per one. And you want to buy 50, so what is that, like 150 for 50? Yeah, we could do that. That works for me. Yeah, let's just do that now. Let's just skedaddle and we'll do that now. I might be able to get like an actual decent weapon. And, do stuff. God fucking damn it. God damn it, Patrick! Nah, I was getting sick of Mayhem anyway. I was getting fucking sick of it. You're on next island for a bit. Well. Auction house. Yeah, I can put them up on the auction house. So you want me to put like 50 up for 150? Yeah, fees. I don't give a shit about the fees. Let's see what the fees are all about. Let's see how much the fees are. Well, it'll be 7 PD for me, which is fine. Alright, I'll go the 160. Cover the fees. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. So, alright, so I'll pop this up. 9% of the market value. That's fine. Alright, now that's up and doing. So yeah, that will be up there now. What we'll do is we'll convert that good shit. We'll pop this shit into this shit. Pop that there. We're gonna pop this up in here. Anything else that's kind of ready to yeet into the stratosphere? No. Oh, I wonder if that guy's online that buys the boxes. Yeah, but he's probably gonna like... Hey, thank you, man. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Now let's find... Pop this in there. Let's find... Easy done. Easy, mate. Easy done. Easy doings. So yeah, let's get something decent and go into category, fucking whatevers. If we get a, we might be able to go BC. Carbines, BLP. Let's see if we can actually find something of a decent. Because what am I in? I'm in. What is my level? If I can find a BLP, like a level 35, like a BC 35 for an okay price, and then I can get an amp and throw that on there. BC 45s, 25s. For 126, do I really want to spend that just to avoid the oh, I got more levels in laser. Let's look in the laser. Got more levels in laser, so I might be able to find something cheaper and better. No, I can't do the 30. I can't do that. Could go with this. I'm only slightly less on the damage, so I'd be losing a tad bit. But how long will this last me, though? Oh, this is the problem with not being paid until tomorrow. I'm just looking to buy the most powerful weapon I possibly can use for my level to blast through some category 3. Like category 2, 3. Something like that. To hopefully grind up more points. Which I could probably just go with this LR40. And then get an amp. What are the amps like? If I can get like a 30. Get like a 37B. No. Oh, I need a little bit more cash to splurge on that. Damn, I only just... you only just hit LR20s? Oh, man, I just want to get I just want to get this fucking Mayhem done. I just want it done. I just want it done, man. Maybe I can... Do I have anything else that I can kind of... Is there anything that I have that I have been planning on auctioning at all? I don't know. If I had more tokens, that I'd just get a token weapon. I don't think I've got anything in here. Not gonna go Philosopher's Sword, because obviously keeping it. Still keen to buy the strong boxes? Alright, how many do you want to buy? How many do you want to buy, Bacon? And whereabouts are you, my dude? Because I got like 45. Now I got 45, which I can... Yeah. I have 45 strong boxes that I want to get rid of. I'm offline right now, but I can jump on. Well, how many do you want to buy, just so I can keep them aside for you, man? I wonder if there's any of these pills that I can sell as well, because I don't fucking use them. Medistim. Accustim. Neurostim. I think these are all the ones that I can actually sell. Neurostim. Medistim. Divastim. Divastim. You want to buy 20? Alright, yeah, I can sell you 20. Split 20. Throw that in there, and yeah, then I've got like 25 left that I want to sell. So if you want to buy some, Andrew, you know, that's up to you, man. I got this animal liver oil that I wouldn't mind selling as well. But I could just TT that. Yeah. If I do that, I'll probably get yelled at. Rob. If you make it to next island, I'll get some. Nah. Nah. I mean, we could do what I did, like what me and Patrick did, and I can throw them up on auction. I could just sell the animal liver oil as well. There's not much to sell on the auction. But I could just TT it, but I don't really want to. 20 times 3 PED. Yeah, 20 times 3 PED, so that's 60. Yeah, 60 PED. And that should get me to where I need to be. Yeah, that'll get me to where I need to be. Then hopefully we can blast through a whole bunch of bullshit and be in a good position by the end of the stream. Hopefully. Then tomorrow I can put in a bunch of stuff as well. Ugh. Alright, cool. I'll just wait for you then. Oh, there's an art. Cornelius. Oh, we got... Yeah, because we're so close to being done. I just want to be done, man. I just want to be done with it all. Because, yeah, Mayhem is just not worth it. It's just not fucking worth it. Not in the slightest. Then I'll get my weapons, and then we'll go back in, and then we'll shoot the shit out of some mobs, and hopefully good shit will happen. Hopefully. Now, I've got no plates on these guys, so I have no idea how the, Are you at a big loss so far for Mayhem? I want to say yes. Like, I want to say yes. But it hasn't been all too bad. But I want to say yes. It's been some old bullshit, that's what I'm going to say. You'll make a video opening 20 boxes? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. I'll meet you outside. I'm just floor 1 of this, you know, humble shopping center. I'll go to Twin Peaks. Yeah, I know. Aren't you so excited for Summer Mayhem next season? They do awful job at incentivizing these events. I have Ped to play with, but Mayhem is the last thing I'm interested in. Yeah, I can't. I honestly can't be fucked. I just want to get it done and dusted so I can just move on. You know, I just want to move on and be happy. Just, I thought it would be something interesting to do. Yeah, I think the new format is a lot better than the last one, though. I think they're both shit, to be honest. I think they're both absolute dog shit. Yeah, you put some clothes on. The people will load up soon. Blondie. Oh, Master Snow. He's away though. Bacon, buddy. Bacon. Private trade, buddy. You never understood the allure of Mayhem. Like, when it was a competition, it used to be real cool, but now it's just extra special shit. It used to be cool, but now it's just shit. And now I just want to get it done, because I don't want to stop halfway. Thanks, Bacon. You're a true bro. True bro right there. Who wants to buy 25 boxes? Anyone want to buy 25 Easter boxes? Anyone want one of these? Or one of those? Who wants Easter boxes? Hi, price. 3-pad box. Uh, 1.1. There was for 3 before the event. At the moment, the ring is crap. You can ask Max 1.5. Nah. Never mind then. No thanks. Well, looks like we're keeping him. Yeah, reseller. Well, of course, they're all fucking resellers. Like, they're all resellers. There's no getting around that whatsoever. Yeah, those are players who buy them, hold on to them until they can sell higher. Yeah, yeah. That whole you can only ask 1.5. That's a load of wank. Like that's a load of bullshit. Absolute load of bullshit. Go Cali Trade. More people watching Cali Trade. Check out your boat. You have a boat. That's alright. I'll just throw them back in here. Who knows? You can ask whatever you want. Yeah, they can fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's... That's why I hate trying to, like, sell. It's so annoying. I think it means they're going for 1.5 or so at auction at the moment. Maybe, but, like... You know... I'm not going to sell it for 1.5. That's probably a really shit idea. I'll just keep them until next Mayhem, I guess. They're going for 1-ish on auction, true. You'd have to hold them until next year. Yeah, I'll just hold on to these ones until next year. But nah. Happy to pay the 3 ped to support the channel, man. I appreciate that. But the problem is these fuckers, right? What they're going to do is they're going to get them for that cheap, and then they're going to sell them for, like, far more. So, yeah, 1.5, nah. I could probably sell them for 2, but can't be bothered. Okay, let's have a look at Bacon's boat. Hey, it's Jormungand. It's a very nice boat. It's a very, very nice boat. I like that boat. Yeah, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep them. 3 PED is fair, but like what the ring has done this time round, because the ring is so shit, it has driven the price down. But what these people do is they hold on to it until they basically will hold on to the box until there's a better ring inside. Until, basically when people are buying them for like 5 PED a pop. So this Mayhem, you buy them for 1.5, and then next Mayhem, if there's an even better ring, they can sell it on for 5 PED. And it is a bit scummy, but it's a whatever. It is a whatever. They got to make their PED somehow. So it's not too big of a deal. But anyway, let's get this weapon and let's finish this fucking stupid event. If not today, then tomorrow. I'm really jaded when it comes to Mayhem now. It's just absolute shit. Yeah, we'll just buy this. Look at the Christmas ring 2015. Was that one a good one? I can never remember these days. You can imagine players making tens of thousands of PED doing that nonsense. Oh yeah. They definitely make a shitload of PED doing it. Stat is crazy in it. Yeah, the stats on some of the rings are absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, like just facts, straight facts. Yeah, just give me this. Just give me that shit. I'll fuck off. And then we will go into stuff. I don't think I'll participate in Mayhem unless the format changes drastically. Maybe it's better than it was, but not good enough for me. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to do this one just to get the mask, but now that I see that the mask that I want, which I wanted, I just wanted the bronze mask because I like the coloration to it. That's it. You mean any Mayhem, not just this one? Yeah, I'm not planning on really, unless something changes, I'm not planning on doing any more Mayhem after this. Let's go into 3 and see how we do in 3. We might do okay. Maybe. Could do. Let's see how much damage these fuckers cause us. Consume that. Pop this on, and what we're going to do is we're going to... So 1,129 shots. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see what sort of damage these fuckers do. That's better. Oh, only 11. That's fine. Cheers, man. I just want the points. You know, the higher category you go, the more points you get. So I'm hoping being in category 3 might get me done far, far quicker. Like, far, far quicker. That's the hope anyway. Might not work out that way, but... You know, we'll do our best. We will do our damnedest, and they're not doing all too much to us damage-wise, which is good. And we're going through them at a decent rate, which is good. We will just need to heal quite a bit with the big dude, I reckon, with the warlock. But we'll basically sit back and pick off the ones that are closest. Hey, 48.15. Very nice, very nice. We might even get a Hoff doing this. Who knows? This might have been the best fucking choice that we've made all Mayhem. Who knows, man? I really should just stick with my laser rifles. I mean, pyrokinesis is fun and all, but like I really should just stick with my rifles. I've gotten like nearly 50 points in like rifle hit. Maybe I'll get a Hoff to cover some costs. You never know, man. You never fucking know. I'm hopeful. I haven't even gotten a point yet, which is annoying. Give me more fucking points. Yeah, one can only hope that they get a Hoff or anything like that. You know, the first day of Mayhem, I did pretty decently for myself. You know, globals and all that sort of stuff. Hoping it pays off. I'm hoping it pays off, but I'm hoping it just fucking finishes Mayhem for me. I can move on. In my opinion, after L50 in laser or BLP, it makes sense to start focusing on Mind Force. Yeah, I might focus on melee. Get more of that stuff up, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if I can get my laser sniper hit up to 50, then that'll be good. Yeah, that might be a job for this week. Get my laser sniper hit up to 50. That's 16.11. Hey, Acid Carbine, what up, man? And good luck, Roni. Thanks, man. I'm hoping things turn out okay. Yeah, Mind Force is fun. I haven't even gotten a point yet. Alright, let's see if this will track. Sometimes if I exit out, then put it back in, it fixes it. L50 in damage and hit is great because you get the hidden skill unlocked. Yeah, the hidden skill. The hidden skill is definitely one of those ones that I want to get, because then it's like it bumps stuff up so much. I think at that point the returns on your profession gain starts to diminish unless your budget is like, oh yeah. Like unless you've got a lot of PED that you can, or a lot of money you can put into the game, it really is a massive grind fest. I think, Mori K, something like that. Oh, let's see if we can get some time later on to mine that sweet spot. Ooh, yeah, maybe. We might be able to. Secret special spot. That would be cool, man. Quickly heal up just a tad bit. There we go. Finally, we got like 10 points. If we can get some decent fucking things. Like hitting level 100 sounds cool, but how much PED would it take to sustain that sort of DPS? You know, it just doesn't seem practical. Yeah, I think it all depends on what you're hunting as well. Like, it all depends on what you're hunting. Like, for me, hunting the really, really big mobs just doesn't seem worth it to me. Unless I've got, you know, tens of thousands of PED to work with, right? Like, if I start off a hunt with like 30,000 PED worth of universal ammunition, and I'm able to work through like some of the really, really, really high level mobs, then sure. You know, I don't mind working through them and all that sort of shit. But I'd much rather cycle 1,000 PED, use, you know, an LR, you know, an LR40, LR45 once I get to be able to use an LR45, and just grind out the Maphoids, because the Maphoids have been far better for me and I find them more fun. And if I want to grind out lower level mobs, you know what I'm going to be grinding out? I'm going to be grinding out the Exarosaurs. They're my favorite one to grind out. My favorite low level mob to grind is the Exarosaurs. In my opinion, big mobs are a noob trap unless you have the budget to cycle enough PD to get high markup loots. Yeah, pretty much. Like you need to get the high. You need to have enough PED, because it's not the amount of PED that you cycle. Like people talk about like how much PED they cycle. It is not how much PED you cycle. It is how many mobs you cycle. It is the mobs, not the PED, right? The mobs are what have the markup loot. And in order to find the markup loot, you got to cycle through enough mobs. It is not the amount of PED, it is the mobs. Everyone loves X. Yeah, Exos are great. You know, they're just so fun and squishy. They're just great. You know, if you're good enough, you can swant them. You know, they're just fun, you know? Good point, and if the mobs don't drop the markup, they're virtually money pits. Oh yeah, pretty much. Virtually money pits. The good thing about Maphoids is they do drop the tier 4 components, and they do have a decent return on what you put in. So they have a decent return on what they put in, but they also have other high markup, unlimited items that you can find. But it takes a long time to sort of get it. X's are okay, but Blazar fragments take forever to stack up. Too small for me. Yeah, if you want to stack up Blazar fragments, go and hunt the Screechers on Next Island. The female Screechers. They're probably the better one if you're going after Blazar fragments exclusively. And they have some other good stuff as well on them, so... And if you pick up the daily mission for oil, you know, yeah, if you... You know... But that's just for the males, though. But there is a daily mission for the females, but it just gives you a blueprint. That's it. But you know, if you do, yeah. So scratch what I just said. Yeah, if you want good stacks of Blazar fragments, kill Screecher females on next island. That's where I'd do it. Cycle through a lot of them, get a shitload of Blazar fragments. Yeah, it works. And if it works, it works. Plow cows. Yeah, plow cows. Yeah, now we're getting a good rate of points. Maybe I'll do some planet hopping, otherwise I don't have the attention span to save my PED on Calypso. Yeah. Yeah, it gets like that, doesn't it? Like, you kind of get to a point and you're like, I'm just going to play. I'm not really going to bother about, like, saving PED and things like that. You do get to those points in time where you're just like, you know what, fuck it. And then you just go on and do extra stuff. And it looks like we ran out of our candy. Yeah. I'll be back in 2 ticks, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. And we're back, sports fans. Let's crunch down another one of them. One of them pills. Nom nom nom. Fantastic. Wish you could ride Exos like a horse. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, that's what makes Entropia so unique and difficult to manage. You have to stick to strict habits or you'll do yourself a disservice. Yeah, you'll do yourself an unhappy if you if you don't manage stuff. That's why once Mayhem is done, I'm going to be moving over to Rocktropia. One, because like I said earlier on in the stream, I want to finish off the mission chains. I want to finish off the werewolf stuff. Ooh, he hit me hard. Yeah, I want to finish off the werewolf stuff. Hey, I got more strong boxes to sell. I got one more to sell. But there's also a lot of free, like, if I didn't want to spend anything but I still wanted to grind up some skills, I can in small amounts, which is good, right? Like, if I want to just pump a lot of my PED into like shares and deeds but still play the game a bit, I could do that on Rocktropia just fine. And it doesn't bother me at all. But yeah, if you don't plan stuff out, if you're not like strict on what you do, you'll do yourself an unhappy and it just won't work out well for you. And you never want to do yourself an unhappy. I like the Entropia content. Can do some hunting, then crafting of the loot you get the grindhouse records, for instance. Yeah, like the grind. Yeah, you can do that. You can get the grindhouse records, and you can make some of the grindhouse weapons, and they do sell. They do sell, and that's the exact reason I keep a meticulous spreadsheet of my profit and loss in this platform. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't keep a profit and loss when it comes to Entropia Universe. I just, because I'm never planning on taking anything out of the game. It's just not something that I really bother with. I keep a rough track of stuff, but you know, it's not important to me. But yeah, like the good thing about Entropia is like you can get some oil, sell the oil, go and kill some of those wolves, get some of the grindhouse records. Right, you can get some of the grindhouse records, and then you can, you know, rinse and repeat. And then, like at some point, you can do some crafting. You know, you can sell the oil, and you can get some probes to drop, and you know things work out pretty well. Of course, it'll be far better if you can get. It'll be far better once I have like a decent pad flow and all that sort of stuff. Then it's a whatever. Of course, swanting is probably the better one to do as a sort of a free-to-play kind of player. You know, swanting is the better option. But I'm gonna be depositing a lot, so I have no idea if I'm gonna be doing any of the free-to-play shit on Entropia. I might just grind up the werewolves and be done with it. Grind up the werewolves, grind up the wolves, and then just like move on. Go to Siren and grind up the missions on Siren. A lot of different stuff to do. We are getting an increase in our Mayhem tokens from doing Category 3. I've been looking into some loot tracking software of that sort of thing. You can always just walk around Motorhead Stadium and gather beer. Yeah, you can. You can always just get some beer. And, you know, people do that. They just go around and they gather beer. And they spawn pretty regularly, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 when I get there, there's already someone there. And because I don't like muscling in on someone else's sort of area, I tend to just leave. Because, you know, I like to keep things nice and civil. I think the only time I didn't was when I had to do it for a mission, and I'm like, all right, I'll just get some kegs and then I'll fuck off. So I did. Now we are able to cycle through these guys a lot quicker, which is so good. I play more like Scotty though. I don't really plan to withdraw from the game, so I'm not too bothered about spreadsheets. I tend to make most of my PD when I least expect anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't plan on taking any money out of the game, so I like to just play and just enjoy myself. If in the future I was making enough PED to like withdraw like each month or whatever, you know, I was making enough to withdraw, you know, a little bit of extra beer money, and still play just fine, then sure, why not? But That's like a one in what, 10,000 chance that might actually happen. Even if I get some insane HOF, like an insanely large HOF, I'm just going to put that into shares indeed, so I don't have to put money into the game anymore. Like that's what will happen. Like that's how it will work for me. And then you have the people that do the whole, well, if you're not going to make money, then why bother playing? It's such a shit game. And then it's like, well, because I like the game. Fuck off. Hey, 27.31 PED and a Mayhem token. Fantastic. I've thought about making a withdrawal, but I really love the game, so it's more likely I want to deposit again. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it's like, I'd rather keep my PEDs in the game. I agree. Deeds and passive investments are the way if you're not actively trading. Yeah, pretty much. And I can't do the whole actively trading sort of thing. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'll find loot and I'll sell the loot on the auction house. That's pretty much as far as I go. Or I'll sell it to you guys, if like I got something, I'll sell it to people for TT. Like if it's something I'm going to TT anyway, I'll sell it to you guys for TT. And who knows, you might be able to make a little bit of a profit. You get enough of it, you put it on auction, you might make something, who knows. Who knows? Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only like 9:25. Sick. I guess I'll go until this gun's burnt out, I suppose. And then just figure out the rest tomorrow. Oh, so I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to be keeping Tuesdays completely free of anything because those are the days that I'm going to be doing my delivery work. So there'll be no Twitch stream in the morning. There'll be no YouTube stream in the evening, and I won't be working on videos or anything like that on Tuesdays either. So it'll be, that day will pretty much essentially be dedicated to just my delivery work. Which, I don't mind. But it's just so, I've got the whole day. I'm not, needing to be back for anything. I'm not, I gotta get out a video. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. I'm keeping the whole day free just so I can just go about my business. Do my deliveries and then come home, have a beer. That sort of thing. Of course, I'm not starting those deliveries until next week, but, figured I'd start that this week. I go out of my way to make trades sometimes, and I won't lie, there's profit to be had, but it's a lot of... Oh, yeah, there's definitely profit to be had. You buy low, you sell high, and profit will be made. That's like just an inherent fact of just commerce, but it is one of those things where, it just takes a lot of legwork. And if you don't want to do the legwork, then, you just don't do the legwork. Well, I mean, that's how Serial Overdrive made his PED back in the day. He used to trade, so he would go and he'd buy from the miners that don't want to come back down. I think he would go up to FOMA, and he would buy from the miners there that don't want to travel back down to Calypso to sell it on the auction house. Or sell it to whatever. So he would buy the materials from them, and then he would sell it to people on Calypso or whatever. and he would he would sell low. Sorry, he would buy low, sell a little bit higher, and that's where he made his PEDs and things like that. Then he bought Calypso Land Deeds, and the rest is history. You know. He made pre-auction house. Oh shit. Pre-auction house, pre-teleport, so he'd hover from Icarus to Twin Peaks on foot. Yeah. Like, he did something. Yeah, he would buy from one person who'd sell it to other people. I don't know the specifics. I don't remember specifics. He had different opportunities back then, so it's hard to say how it compares to today. I'm really looking forward to whatever Unreal Engine 5 has to offer. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 is going to be interesting. I don't know if he made a lot of his money pre-auction house. I know he made his money pre-markup. So I guess that was pre-auction house. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know. I know he made his pre-markup, which by nature would be pre-auction house. Pretty stupid of me to not realize that, but you know. I honestly wonder how long it takes to walk from Icarus to Twin Peaks. Maybe a video that needs to happen. You can do that, man. I ain't doing that. Fuck that for a joke. Bugger that. Seriously, there was a time teleporters didn't exist. Oh yeah, there was a time when there was no teleporters. Like that's a thing. Yeah, that's a solid thing. There was a time where there was absolutely no teleporters whatsoever. And it's the Dark Ages. It's what we call the Dark Ages. Luckily, I was not around during the Dark Times. I was around after the Dark Times. I mean, yeah, no teleporters, no vehicles, no space, no auction house. Yeah. Yeah, I think back in the day there also used to be mining veins. So if you found a mining spot. Oh yeah, they had teleport chips. Yeah, they had teleport chips. But they didn't have actual teleport things. How about fruit walking from Icarus to Twin Peaks? Loot 1.0 so you can have a no loot mob. Yeah. Yeah, I know he used to get his shit from people. As far as I know, as I remember, he got his shit from other people, he bought it at X price, and he sold it for more. That's as far as I know. You know, you could do a lot of funky shit back in the day. Like, a lot of funky stuff. You know, these days it's a lot more... it's a lot more easily regulated. Markup on oil must have been higher with everyone zooming around. I have no idea. I wasn't there back then, so I couldn't testify as to what anything was like back then. I think I started in 2016. I think. Even that I'm not 100% sure on. Come on, man. Give me more points. I want more points, man. The game is almost like a casino now than it was then, and how flat the returns are. Yeah. Hey, Ronus, what up, mate? Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream. Everyone's kicking around today. That's dope. Not to mention explosive projectiles and all that. Yeah, explosive projectiles are... Speaking of, Constructed explosive projectiles, 163 PED global. Good on you, man. Good on you, guy. Good on you. You spin that wheel. Someone just constructed explosive projectiles and made 10k. Fucking all the more power to you, dude. Someone just made 10k doing it. Like it's those things, you know. People see them, like getting those big hits, and then they're like, "Oh, I should do that," and then they do, and then they lose all their PED. Yeah, it's been a good stream. I wonder how many like views the stream has had, because I know I've had people come in and out and all that sort of stuff. 63 views. 63 views in totals. 11 live viewers currently, and 10 likes. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. I would love to trial like an entire day streaming at one point in the future just to see what it would be like. They see them making 10k per, but they don't realize as they cycled 100k. Yeah, pretty much. They cycled 100k and then they got 10k in a half. But you know, people are just addicted to the swirlies. That's what they're addicted to. 11.45 PED. I'm addicted to the grind, personally. That's what I'm addicted to. I'm addicted to the grind. Everything else can fuck off. I just like the grind. I reckon if I work at it, we're going to get to Laser Sniper 50 by the end of the week. If we get to laser damage, like 45, I could potentially get a LR 45, do less damage but grind up stuff due to the learning period. Then, yeah, I don't know. Embrace the grind, pretty much. Embrace the grind. Love the grind. Enjoy the grind. Breathe the grind. Killing these guys quicker is making it not feel as shit. You know, it's making it not feel as shit. I'm waiting around for that warlock, though. I think I was away for a couple of minutes, so he'll show up soon. Then he'll fucking crit me and kill me. That's exactly what he'll do. He'll come in, he'll crit me, he'll kill me. And then I'll be a sad panda. Plasma pistola. We'll have to pop another candy cane. Take me to the candy shop. I want to eat some candy canes. Man, you should just be able to double click on them and use them. Ugh, right clicking and stuff. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Gonna get 40 Mayhem tokens once that one is done. Fantastic. Absolutely absolutely smashing, darling. We're at the same level. Just reach reach sniper 50 and damage 46. That's why I like to follow you if you get some. That's why I like following you if you get some great ideas. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Like, I like trialing different stuff. Oh, here is the warlock. Here is the warlock. Just don't kill me, bro. Don't kill me, and we're all square. Oh, only 9.8. Ah, you're fine. You'll die. You'll die like the rest. Hey man, it's good. We are pretty close, Rogelio. We are pretty close, which is good. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. I'm nearly at 50. Nearly at 50. Oh, he crit me. He's nearly dead, though. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, sick. There we go. 369 PD global. Sorry, it's 179, not 369. 179 PD global. Fuck yeah, man. Where the fuck did all this come from? Oh, shit. I had this stuff in my, Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hell yeah, man. Up to like 500 PED ammunition now. Fuck yeah. We are now back in the happy zone, guys. I am now back to where I started when I started Mayhem. That's all I fucking needed. I'm now back to where I started when I started Mayhem. A couple of weeks back. And a $5 super chat from Andrew there. That wasn't a Hoff, but it was a global. It was a global. And I'm back up to where I was. Hell fucking yeah. Now we just need a big fat Hoff to like sew up everything perfectly. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, Andrew. It is greatly appreciated, man. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, there it goes. It popped up. I was waiting for it to actually pop up on the thingy. Oh, it feels like a Hoff, man. It feels like a Hoff. You know what feels like a Hoff? That $5 super chat. That feels like a Hoff. Yeah. That $5 do super chat. That extra support. Everyone watching, hanging out, watching the ads. And chatting and liking. That's the true Hoff. For me anyway. That global just put me back at like where I'm at. Which is good. Who knows? We might get another one. And we might be in Profit Town. Who knows? Though I do want more points. I shouldn't be greedy, but I do want more points. Hey, 1.2 PD of output amplifier components. Nice. Those are always welcome. They actually have a decent markup to them. But they're also used in the damage enhancers, so that's probably what I'm going to use them in. That's what I'm going to use them in. Excuse me. Pardon. Well, at least we got some kind of golden happiness today. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. And tomorrow I'm going to deposit another chunk of ammunition. And we'll be all hunky dunky. All hunky dunky funkaroni. 0.03 skill gains so far in the laser snipe hit, which is good because it's only been like 40 minutes. Oh, that one gave us what, like 5 points? Cool, cool. Let's get some more points, man. More points. But yeah, you're definitely right. Getting like big globals definitely feels like a HOF. You get that like that boom, yeah, fuck yeah sort of feeling, you know? It makes you a very, very happy person. And it's just put me back to where I started, which is good. So I can say that, yes, so far, Mayhem has been okay. I can now say that Mayhem's been okay. But there's still like 800, like just under 800 points to go until we conclude our Mayhem adventures. And anything can happen between now and then. We might get a rare Mayhem token. You never know. Like, you never fucking know. I love globals. I love globals too, man. Globals are great. Like, I think I was, this morning when I was streaming, did Mayhem for like 2 hours. Obviously, category 1. Did Mayhem for like 2 hours. Didn't get shit. Then I hunted some Curbs. Got a global there. Then I hunted some Aatrox, and I got a 75 PD global there. So I think, yeah, so today has been okay global-wise, but this is the first time that, you know, since the start of Mayhem, that a Mayhem run has been decent for me. Which is always good. And we've got like 70% left on this. So we'll chew through all that. And we'll finish this one by the end of the stream, like no doubt about that. And then hopefully we can get a good chunk of the Mayhem done. And I might be able to get some extra weapons tomorrow to essentially finish off Mayhem with a bit of a bang, hopefully. That'll be good. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll be I'll figure it out. I'll be figuring out a couple of logistics tomorrow. And then, yeah, after that, it'll be on to Entropia to grind up all the werewolves. That'll be fun. Doing a werewolf grinding stream, that'll be fun. Just grinding up a shitload of wolves, or werewolves. Not wolves, but werewolves. Eviscerator, come on, man. Alright, 65 points until we're at Dunskies. Come on. Have I gotten the Horns of Monterey yet? No, that is the next one that I'm going to be doing. Actually, I'm going to do those first. Hey, saw you did some Mind Force Corrosive. You just tried it out, or you got a goal with it? I do have a goal with it. It's just I'm using the laser right now to try to finish off Mayhem quicker. But yeah, the goal is to just continue to grind up some Pyromancy, because sort of, Pyromancy's fun. Pyromancy's fun. And some of the unlimited stuff in Pyromancy is a little bit more affordable. And some of the limited stuff is a little bit more affordable as well, so I don't have a specific goal with it, no. And by the way, welcome, Sebastian. I don't have any specific goals with it, no. Just, grinding away, I guess. Well, I'm off to watch some One Piece. Ooh, I like One Piece. I like One Piece. One Piece is good. I might watch a couple of episodes after the stream, I reckon. But yeah, like the corrosive stuff's pretty cool. It's good and quick, and it's fun. But I'm higher level with laser, so just trying to finish off the missions and stuff with the laser. Try to get everything squared away. Well, that was 50 points. We are 15 away from finishing this mission. Or finishing this tier of the mission. Then we have one left. One! So close. So freaking close. How are you doing, Sebastian? You doing alright? You having a good day? Day, evening, morning, whatever it is for you at the moment. You have a good one, Patrick. Amen. Are you doing the Horns mission, Julian? Are you doing that as well? You've been grinding that for a while, I think. From memory, from when we spoke last. Because, yeah, that could be a good one to grind next. Because, yeah, I could do the dailies. And I can grind up the... grind up the dailies and things like that. And just sort of build up the tokens. And then if I choose to do any future Mayhem, like if I have excess of PEDs to chuck into some kind of event, then I can just utilize those daily weapons that I got. I'd love to get the horns, but it's not nearly as simple as it might sound. Oh, of course it's not simple. It is really not simple. Like, it is one hell of a grind, because it's RNG. Just a hell of a grind. Getting all the chapters from 4 different mobs. It is a pain. I'd probably be better off doing the Entropia missions first and then doing that. Oh, fuck, even going to Siren and doing some stuff there. Well, probably not Siren, but definitely doing the Horns mission is definitely on the cards. But there's a lot of things on the cards that I want to do. There's a lot that I want to get done. But it's all to do with the Kaboshka, As you all understand, when it comes to Entropia Universe, it's all about your budget. Like, what do you have to spend? What's your PED like? What's your skills like? What's this and that? How many mobs can you cycle through in a day? How many of XYZ can you do? Can you kill this mob? Yes? No? Maybe? Questionable? There's so much that goes into it beyond just... Yeah, so much that goes into it. But, I mean, that's why we all hang out. We all hang out and we discuss, we chat. We talk about things that we're doing, how we plan on doing things. We got a lot to be getting on with when it comes to Entropia Universe. Like a shitload to be getting on with when it comes to Entropia Universe. Like, I think I'm going to be using my Philosopher's Sword to grind up a shitload of melee. Just to increase my strength, to help increase my health. Like, genuinely, that's it. There are some melee weapons that I wouldn't mind having as well because of the high DPS. Alright, there's the daily the daily one done, which is good. So we've got 56 tokens so far from this sort of round. I'm level 62 with corrosive and I love that chip type. You're close, so you get a lot of defense skills, and fast attack gives fast skills. Oh yeah, yeah. Like, corrosive is fucking great, man. Corrosive is dope. And, like, if you're struggling with DPS, you can, like, pair it up with, say, like, a arsenic chip. So apparently there's an event on Monria in a few days. Ooh, an event on Monria. Do give me the deets. Laser weapon skill gains, yay. Some sort of cultist event. Ooh. Interesting. I might have to look at the Monria forums or whatever. And the damage skills you unlock with that gives better balance to the avatar. Oh! That was 260 PED. That was 260 PED. That was a big one. That was a big one. 14.1.74. Holy shit, guys. Like, oh, selling those boxes was the best fucking idea ever. Selling those boxes and going with my lasers was the best fucking choice I could have made. Best fucking choice. Best fucking choice. Hell yeah. Alright. You know, I can forgive Mayhem now for being so fucking dull and boring, because at least this one was a little bit exciting now. Thank you for the grats, everybody. Greatly appreciated. The GZs are awesome. Oh man, this is dope. So next one that I get will be a Hoff. Because that's how that works. I got one that was like 170, and then I got one that was 260, and the next one's going to be like 260,000. That would be dumb. That would be silly. But weirder things have happened. It just unnerfed the ring. Unnerfed the ring. Yeah, the ring is shit. Like there's no mincing words. The ring is absolute dog shit. Like, whoever at Mindark decided, oh yeah, this is a good idea, needs to be fucking fired tomorrow. Yeah, let's get a 20k Hoff. Well, we started with under 300 PED worth of universal ammunition, and now we're up to over 700. So, you know, we're all good. We're all good. All we need now is to find a rare Mayhem token. Actually, finding a rare Mayhem token would definitely encourage me to continue playing, doing Mayhem, just to get more tokens to buy something. Like literally, that would do that, but I won't find one. Bacon, do you ever think the Arc Moon will be developed properly? Prob's not. I mean, the Arcadia Moon was a bit of a money grab. So, you know, it's just not gonna... Like, they could do some cool shit with it, but they just won't. They don't want to put time and effort into doing anything with it because they want to get the money without doing any of the work because they're assholes. They are a gaggle of pricks. It's what they are. Only 2 points left. Now we've just got this little bit of mayhem left. Hello, this is room service. Oh, we're going to get a Mayhem Easter egg. We'll be able to, like, crunch that down. Hey, Ronus. Well, the devs have promised to do something with it. Here's a link to the Arc devs making some statements. Oh, cool. You should be able to pop links in. Hopefully. Ah! I'm viewing my own ad. That's dumb. Disgusting. It's 2 hours long, though? What's 2 hours long? I'm confuzzled. Or is it just too long? Is the link too long? Oh, is it a link? Is it a video link? Oh, the Arc Devs discussion is 2 hours long. Well, yeah. The Arc Devs kept their word with Underground and Arc itself. Like they should still do they should do something with it. Because there's a lot of things that they could do. There's a lot of room to move when it comes to Arcadia, the Arcadia Moon, right? There's a lot of things that there's a lot of wriggle room and shit that they might be able to do. So I'm sure they will keep their word. I'm sure they will. Like, I'm sure they'll do something with it. It's just a matter of like when. But, you know, I'm somewhat optimistic when it comes to that sort of stuff. There's plans for the Moon and the Underground coming in the next few version updates. Okay. Maybe the Arcadia Moon could be a good one for me to chillax on for a while. You know, maybe do some hunting there. Bring a little bit of extra, you know, extra attention to the Moon. Do a little bit of free publicity. There we go. There's that one. Now we just got to do the very, 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 very last one. But yeah, we'll go until this weapon's all dead, and then we'll call it a stream, I reckon. Yeah, we'll go until the weapon's completely dead, and then we'll call it a stream. This comes as I just started moving all my shit back to Cali. Here's the thing: moon deeds are dirt cheap now, and if they do something good with it, the deeds will go up. Yeah, pretty much. I have been thinking about buying the moon deeds just because they are so cheap. They could be, and if something good happens with it, it might be well worth it to buy a whole bunch. And I mean, they do pay out each week. They pay out at least once a week, so it's not like they don't pay out. So, I'd be buying them, and getting a payout each week, but with the hope that they do something with the moon and then it, increases, Well, I don't know. You're honestly thinking of buying some? I'm thinking about buying some too. Because you are right. If they do something with the moon, and then, the moon becomes a place that everyone goes, then the people that have bought the Arcadia Moon Deeds real cheap and have hung on to them, they'd be on the ground floor to, a good profit sort of thing. But who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? You'll buy them at 20 pet each at the moment. If they pay 1 pet a week, they're worth 10 pet, but they cost 25 pet still. To make the risk worthwhile, you would have to have potentially a pay at least 3 to 4 pet a week. I just don't see it happening. Well, like I said, it depends on how, if they do anything, and that's the whole speculative thing. If they're planning on doing it, if they're planning on doing something good with the moon, then having the moon deeds will be a good thing, right? So that's where it becomes speculative. So it all depends on how comfortable you feel throwing some cash into something that will still give you a little bit of kibosh each week, but just a little tiny bit, for the potential that it will give you a lot more in the future. It really just depends on how comfortable you are with that notion. I'd buy them now for the payout. I would buy them for what they could be. Yeah, you wouldn't buy them for the payout. Now you'd buy them for what they could be if the devs actually do what they're meant to. And, fucking work on the thing. Which is a big if. If they fucking work on it. Which they might not. They might not. They might, just be like, oh yeah, we'll do something with it, and they never do anything with it. There is always that potential for future sads. But, who knows? Whatever will be at the end of the day. I'm gonna turn off that fucking fan because it's cool and I forgot that it was on. The only thing I know about Arcmoon is sapping 2 ped free ammo from it. Anything else coming unique creatures or loot? I think they'll need to, like, depending on what they develop. I think right now it's all about what they do in the future. Yeah, and that's pretty much all I can... like, it's a speculatory thing. They might add in some instances. They might add in some cool mission chains. They might add in some cool mobs or whatever, but who knows? Who knows? But then again, they might not. I think Compet thing is a worry for people, but I think the Arc team has a bit of credit now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Arc team has done some good stuff. I'm waiting for Toulon to get either deeds or shares. I'm waiting for Toulon to do that because I like Toulon. Toulon's fun. So we've probably got another hour and a bit until the end of the stream, guys. Yeah, I'd say another hour and 20. So this will probably end up being like a 5-hour stream, which is always fun. Ooh, you crit me, you bitch, you fucker. Absolute bellend. No. And who knows, they might give me like a whole bunch of points and I'll finish up the fucking thing tonight. Who knows? If not tonight, then I'll definitely finish it up next stream. And I'll make sure I finish it on stream so the event is caught. And all that good shit. Alright, we're going to chow down on this Easter egg. Because that'll finish up for the... pretty much the rest of the... yeah, that should come out for the rest of the stream or whatever. It should be... it should cover the rest of the stream. Potentially. Should do. So at least with this stream, we're going to come out with, we're going to come out on top when it comes to the PED sort of situation. So that's always a plus. Alright, there's the Warlock unit. And what a unit he is. Oh. But I clicked on it, you... oh, you absolute cock. Did I press tab? Absolute wanker. Oh no, it's doing... oh, there we go. It was doing that stupid thing where it was like, I'm gonna be inside of the robot. It's like, no you're not. You're gonna be a dick. There we go. Now kill the robot and be happy about it. Let's see if this guy will give, because I think it was the last, like, I think it was a Warlock that gave the first big old fat global, so who knows? This guy might give us something good. Or at least give us a decent amount, like give us some points or whatever. Come on. Hoff this time. Yes, give us a big old fat Hoff. Oh, 27.8 PED. That's not bad. It's not a global, but it's a mini. So that's not bad. Can't complain about that. Yeah, let's get 200k off. Let's get all of the good stuff. Range stuff going up. Come on, we gotta get something good. Even if it's like it'll be good to get like a big stack of points. But thanks to that egg, we're able to cycle through them a lot faster, which is good. Very, very good. And who knows, we might see something cool. You know, I still haven't, like, looted a Mayhem item from these guys. You know how you can loot, like, the limited items? I still haven't looted one of those, like, at all. I saw Julian loot one, like, 2-3 years ago, something like that. I was so blown away. It's like, oh, you can actually find that stuff? Oh, it was a little 17p there. Nice. Getting these boxes. I might even just get some keys tomorrow and open them all. Yeah, I have like 31. I'll have at least 30, so I might as well see if I can like open up 30 and see what's inside. Yeah, 14.33. It's not bad. It's not bad. And we got 5 points. Come on. Well, at least we'll definitely be able to finish this up next stream. Which is an absolute fucking blessing. Absolute blessing. But then I definitely think we're going to do like a Maphoid hunt after everything's all said and done. Maphoid sounds fun. We might have some cool shit happen, we never know. Kind of like the stream that I had like a few weeks back. That was a fun stream. Had some cool shit happen then. Might have some cool shit happen again. You just never know. Alright. 6,330 points. Come on. Come on. At least we get a little bit of stamina from this as well. Like, you know, you do get some good stuff. It is a chance, like, Mayhem is a chance to get, like, some more stamina skills, but, you know, it's not really worth it. Speaking of. Sure. Range laser damage. Why the fuck not? Might as well throw it into something arbitrary. Come on. I'll be back in a sec. It was nothing. Nothing. False alarm. Thought I heard something, but it was nothing. Come on. Not a lot left to burn through, which is good. Like point wise, so we're getting there. Almost done, skis. Almost. But we're coming out on top when it comes to PED, so that's always that's good. That is good. That's what I like to see. That was 5 points. Yeah, hopefully they can just give us a steady stream of points. Yeah, 15p dear. Not bad, not bad. Tell you what though, the Mayhem is doing wonders for my robot looter. She's doing absolute wonders, darling. Are you actually moving any of my Easter robot challenge? Yes. Little bit. It just took its sweet fucking time. Come on, we got some good shit cranking. I can't wait till that hits 50. In fact, I can't wait until laser sniper hit and range laser damage are both above 50. It's gonna be good, man. We're getting some okay loot drops. Not in like the minis, but you know, we've been getting some ones that are like, you know, 7-8 PEDs, which isn't too bad. Ooh, 69, nice. So we just gained, what was that, like 20 points? Very good. I was going to take a break a few days, but starting to change my mind after this content. Yeah, I'm happy that people like enjoy watching my content and stuff. It makes me happy that other people enjoy this stuff. You want to come in? No, the cat doesn't want to come in. Poor catto. Oh, someone found a rare Easter ring, 2022. Fantastic, you found a dud. You might be able to sell it for like a little bit. If you're spectacularly lucky, you know, you could sell it for a decent amount. I wonder what it actually sells, like what the markup is for it at the moment. Or what people are selling it for. I mean, even if I had the money, I wouldn't fucking buy it. Seems like a waste of time and, seems like a waste of money. Clear. Alright, we're getting close. And close to being done. Oh, that was 10 points. 10 points. Come on. Let's give us some more of that good shit. Give us some more of that good shit. I think we'll go for another 30 minutes or so, and then we'll probably call it. Yeah, we'll go for another 30 minutes and then we'll call it, I reckon. Then we'll be back at it on Wednesday, so not tomorrow but the next day, which is probably like Tuesday for some of you guys. And yeah. And then hopefully we'll be able to put it all, we'll be able to put this mayhem behind us and you know, trudge off into the ether and do other shit. Have a big old werewolf stream. That'll be good. Nothing but werewolves. Come on. Alright. That's what she was annoyed at. They hadn't been fed yet. Alright. You know, it's been 4 hours. I might actually call a halt to proceedings now. Because, you know, it's been 4 hours, and, you know, we got some good hits. I can just burn through the rest of this, like, later on. So, what I'm going to be doing is, yeah, I'll be calling it there, I reckon. You know, I'm tired. Stream's kind of died down a bit, so, I think that's a good spot to kind of leave it at. And, you know, for those of you that joined me today, like, I hope you guys have a good day. And for those of you that are watching post, I'll hope you catch me next time. But Hope you're all doing good. Hey, you take care, Bacon. You take care, man. See you later, man. You all stay safe, happy, and all that sort of shit, and I'll see you guys later on. Take care, guys.